What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
What the freak? Oh, so it turns out I was muted the entire time. That's funny as shit. I'm inviting you. Power value? Who's gonna power my value? Anti-barrier scout and pulse. Unstoppable siren and hand canking. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, it's legendary, isn't it? Okay, Queensbreaker, the Call, and... Oh man. Microcosm. Well, you know what? I need to know what the hell to put on. Cold Heart it is. It does.
Guardian, welcome to
Wait,
Kepler,
how
as
do
the
I- where's
Vanguard
the regular
Archive
map?
calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter.
It's down.
In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert.
What the
But
freak?
these
It's
readings
dead.
indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable
Is
and
it
our
good?
matter
I didn't know.
intact, but
And don't piss me off.
Guardian, there's a black hole
Damn
here
it,
on
bro.
Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes,
Hey, what?
it could swallow us
So you
and take
swear?
the entire soul system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation.
Sorry.
They
It's just
need
the
our
song
help.
came on. Wires and chains. Unfortunately, need to see that movie. And what is that you need so deeply? Oh my god, it looks like cryosphere gloves. You're lying. Is my shader good? And soft.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress
Nikki is
signal.
beefing with SZA, which
I've
is
been able
crazy,
to
because that's how I know
isolate a
you're in the
radio
wrong.
signal through the
When has
telemetry.
SZA ever beefed with anybody?
Has
Like, what is
some
SZA?
primitive decryption
SZA?
on it.
What is SZA doing to me?
Should only take me a moment.
Alright, I just saw some
Watch
bullshit I've
your
never
head.
seen before.
I've
Oh my
never
god, the new
seen
Fallen
Elixni
House.
move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Excuse me. Wires and chains. Wires and chains. Wires and chains. No, girl. I just tried to fucking dodge like a hunter. The Call was not the move. These niggas are far as fuck. Oh my god, I forgot there's a bar that shows when you're gonna get heavy and special ammo. Yeah, I hate to say it, I gotta take the Call off.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is
Like,
in.
I can't use Smite of Moraine, I gotta lock in.
But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth.
Unloved?
This isn't our invitation.
Low key, yeah.
Ikora, it
The day
looks
was
like
like 3
we've got
days
a
later.
blockade up ahead.
Like, why should I have more heavy ammo than special ammo? That should never be the case. It's giving D1 special ammo, bro. I don't need that. Bro, I have gotten special ammo in forever. It definitely is enough. Hello, if I'm using Geomags, you would think. Yeah, I just saw that.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all come?
Alright, Guardian Ring 3 is pushing
More
it.
importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that
Edging,
right this moment.
just crazy.
But discovering a
Maybe this
locking
music is
mechanism
too
this
loud.
complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who
Bitch,
called
you're
for
getting
help.
engrams.
The
I am
mechanism
not.
here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of
Don't
the
say that,
device.
please.
Find them, Guardian.
I just like switched my entire fit. Hold on.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian.
What?
I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more
Okay,
information.
124 health is pushing it. I don't need that much. Actually, I fear I do. Keep forgetting R3 is my melee. But they patched well skating, so it doesn't even matter. Not well skating. Snap jump.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about.
I fear you are going the wrong way.
Guardian, you all right?
I love riddles.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Matter spark. Got to be. See? They could have made dark matter a subclass or something. Not even a full subclass. Just make my abilities do extra damage. Do like extra bullshit when I have dark matter. I'm irritated. This is gonna be a raid mechanic.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Okay, you know what? I'm kind of fun with it. It's funny. It reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. What the fuck? What the hell? And where is Manny supposed to go? Oh, there isn't. Bitch, this reminds me of the fucking Ratchet and Clank challenges for the mech suit. Help. How do I stop? Oh. It does. Oh, I saw that. Wait, what? That's not pushing it. There's a sniper up here I need to take care of. There is. I'm insane. Pussy. Say what? There's no rest tokens. Hey, okay. Those fucking... The way my sound is cutting off is so funny. I love D2. Yes. Wait a second, don't hit me. What? I'm cooked here. How the fuck? Can I turn, please? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the other one. There's a door over there, but it won't Oh. The vent going up there? Did you figure out how to get in there? How the fuck? I would love to, but I have to find him first. You know. How the fuck is this bitch shooting me from inside the fucking thing? Bitch, is that it? Oh. Yes. It is. You can't have shit, Kepler, bro. What is Fable? Excuse me. If he dodges this shit, I'm gonna be really mad.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it.
The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
What do you mean? There is a title for edging. That's crazy. No, I am. No, I'm serious. Look at it. No, actually. Needs a shader. Same. Helming micro after defeating a target, this weapon fires. Right.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Camera turns slow as shit, don't know what year it is.
But still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Wait, which way? We're like 200 something under. I saw the number when I started it. Hey, wait a second.
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
And still no ping system. I'm doing 60 damage right now, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Okay. Maybe I would benefit from any or something.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Oh, come hither. Hello, I threw a grenade at that drag. Is that why I couldn't do it right after you did? I don't know where the pylon is. They're not. They're actually not on my HUD at all. Front one, but Jay already did it. Yeah, I am lost here. Where is it? Leak.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Collect the loot from right here, actually. Yeah, oh, just one chest, but...
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Bro, holy shit, why is it so hard to get in this damn thing? Oh my god. Last Thursday. You know what? Fuck it. Last Thursday. That's what this one's called. I was gonna do something very important. Let's change my R3. You know what? I don't even care. Not do what I just did. Fall. Like, back to where you died earlier? Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about the prismatic changes. What did I lose? Freezing or suppressing? Yeah, it's nothing I care about. And where the fuck is the spark that matters? Oh my god. They want you to fucking suck on Matter Spark, man. Why am I playing Cool Math games, man? No shade to Cool Math games, but it's like... So, what's the jump button do if it's not jumping? I'm not even there yet. I'm scared to move. I can't see shit, bro. I cannot see shit. 5.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them.
Open.
What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Oh my god, where's the Mattersburg? Alright, that was weird. Like, are we ready to end?
You trespass the domain of the once Exire, chosen of the Giver.
Died, by the way.
Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
I don't want to get anywhere near that nigga. One revive. Why the fuck are you gonna pop
That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
one revive is crazy. Yep. Right here. Yep,
Hold on. That same
Yeah,
voice,
speak
this
away.
Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
What? This man. I do too.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixir.
Loki don't die I am scared. I swear it's over here. No, we can't.
that voice jump from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
I am, yeah. I use enhancement doors to confuse. That's how it was.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the Singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Lodi can fuck on me. Nah, Lodi. I'm muting you for the rest of the night, man. You're good.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
For the rest?
Something's wrong with time.
No, nigga, it's the Titanic.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
It's gonna be Chicago,
And
LA.
we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the
Chicago,
corner.
Lake.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is...
I don't know, man. It's gonna be
That's
great
the
mechanic.
least of our worries. The real head scratcher is our new friend seeing the people
Lodi
here.
works for the
Ikora did
Federal
say she
Bureau
suspected
of
sentient
Control.
life.
Me, my cousin. Well, yes, I want him.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude.
That's okay.
Come on, let me show you around.
How old is this nigga?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission.
I don't care.
She
I don't
insisted
care.
on meeting
I'm
the
a man.
scientists here.
I
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant.
You're gonna piss me off.
They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. Got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixir make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish.
Wait, let me see which warlock spikes you have.
Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close to my recorder.
Metadoxia?
If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
I gotta redo the whole vid because Metadoxia is probably the ugliest warlock exotic to date. Literally the entire... Oh, okay. Well, the game just kicked me out. Who's ready to edge? I'm actually changing my shader. We lead very different lives. Bitch catch. I'm a female titan. I'm stepping up bitches. I'm top of the city. PIB horn these niggas. I'm a dog too. I don't want to blame him. That is not my nigga. Don't claim him. About 20 minutes calls, he faded. Channing Tatum. I need like... I don't like how slow the cursor moves. It's always pissed me off. I thought they made that a mod now.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very... convenient.
Relativity, where's that at?
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Einstein. I had no marker, so I was like, you know, I'm just gonna wait for Jay to figure it out. Didn't read any of that. TLDR, Lodi wants me. Oh my god, I can go from Matter Spark to my Leaf Log. There's a bunch of them over here. Well, actually, they weren't really Yeah, like I see Max, I shoot him, so I've been traumatized too much.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you?
Apart from Guardians, of course.
Me.
This
It's
is
me.
the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost.
So,
The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if
Fair.
anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the
Jesus,
big
like, so
mechanism
much
at the
in
center
here.
of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
my postmaster. My God. Efficient and ADHD don't go in the same sentence. You should, You know what? I'll give you that. Which way do I go? My X-Men.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid
I already
is
clicked
the
it.
strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment.
Oh.
Our top priority is
I switched
stabilizing this
absolutely nothing
planetoid,
about my vote.
unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
You know what?
Lodi,
I
we're
will
at
use
the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and
What's the
drink the
beef?
contents.
Drink?
No,
Nigga.
that can't
I'm
be right.
not using any
You do
defense
not
feature
want to do that.
aside from
Just say
fire
again,
one
do not drink
and
the dark matter
Metadoxia.
in that container.
Which, okay, is like everything I'm supposed to use, but I don't pull out Outbreak just to... It doesn't
pour
even
the
matter which
contents
Outbreak
into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a
They're all the same
diagram.
level, so regardless.
I am so sorry. Ionian
Make
verbs
Thorn
change
it.
based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting
I can
a
do
hang
whatever
of
the
the
fuck I want. Like, life is
beverage
I'm
cutoff.
free.
Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters.
They're funny as hell making garbage
Anyways,
plants.
the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism. And
That's not
all you need to do is drop it in.
Make Telesto featured. I think that would have shut down the whole DLC. The right of maintenance. Turning it on and turning it back off. Yeah. I don't know. Just work here, man. Oh my god, we didn't go over here. Like, kills in the sense that there's a nigga speaking to me. Oh shit. Yes. I think we should just call them by their... Mercury is not 2. Oh, Mercury.
Guardian,
That's what I thought.
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to
These anchors
Dean
gonna go
Rebecca,
hard, the way they
leader
described
of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca.
Talk to this.
I've
go in
never heard the name
gear,
Dean.
the engram.
It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait,
Brother, go talk to that vendor
never
up there. Click
heard the
triangle on
title
the thing.
Dean
Look
before?
at the engrams.
No. Is it an Ionian name?
no, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with
Because
them.
I did it.
Our presence here is tremendously
I don't
significant.
know, okay. Oh, whoa. We can talk to NPCs now. Oh.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar. threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side.
What do you mean it saved my legs?
We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Which is crazy because crazy niggas would be like advantageous, but it low-key ruins your game. I'm gonna be honest. That's funny as shit. Doesn't even. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. They actually caught me quickly. Near jump.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But
Stranded.
I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Because why would I just stand still right now? Why would I ever stand still?
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Auron. Neon. Auron, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Auron? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You...
Well, eventually.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Auron. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y. My message found you. I'm Auron, once a Guardian, like you.
When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
No clue.
Mitosis. Annoying you have to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
How the fuck do I get up there, bro?
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
And I'm not. And that is the same thing. Did you grab the 2 quests? Brother. Okay, where's my target connections with? Low-key the exile's close. I can sense this one. Where art thou? No Sparrow. Loading.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist
I
act?
just tried to skip the dialogue like in Cyberpunk.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself.
Nigga, you don't know
I suggest you do a little bang burn and drop the leadership.
You don't know him.
Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can go ahead with the threat assessment. I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors.
You don't know that.
This architecture seems a little out of the box.
He does trust me.
We've dealt with the Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
I know him deeply.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
Hey, you have a point. Hold on. Try and make a point or two.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Gotta be something. I don't know. Yeah, it is. He's gonna pretend like there's matter spark around here. Alright, man. Died. I already killed him. I didn't. There was just a spike. Oh, that's what's. I don't have a single ornament break. He's dead. The nigga was dead. Oh, these shards are perfecting my build. The stasis shards that you are making. Fuck you. Now I'm not thankful for them. I'm ungrateful for them. But there's like... It's D2, bitch. Like, why would you even ask something like that? Shotgun of the 1-2 punch. Destabilizing rounds? Are you serious? 1-2 punch and destabilizing rounds.
Guardian, down.
Because why do I give a fuck about a commercial that I can't die? No. Fuck you? Sorry, the song of somberness and remembrance is playing. No. Windows by Sundots. Would it be straight fishing today? So I posted a picture of me leading to my main story. And they believed it, so I gotta be Manya liking that shit, bro. I'm mad if you like that shit. Why? I don't think the enemies know where they're at. Let's start there. You're telling me no other fallen houses? Hey, let's put it, let's give this dude 2 guns and a jetpack and make him shit shake. Like, incredible. Wait a second. Special weapon. I have no ammo. No. Tell me what? They what? You're lying. Leave me alone. I forgot they control. How did I forget they control? Fucking ice blocked my melee. Because we are not. I hate to break it to you. There's that one. Your bitch. I was half expecting to just teleport as soon as they got within like an inch. Yeah, I hit him with it. Oh, it doesn't even look like it. Now I'm understanding why you let me finish it, but she is on life is yours. There's no way. motherfucker, you died today.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores.
Oh.
They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Niggas, bro. No, wait, really?
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents with that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started. My shit is 10. Yeah, I'm staring at the masterwork. Brother, I think you're being racist. You're just lying. You will not believe what is next. Matters far. Oh. Don't run into the lasers, you will die. Because please just give me a mission to do, man. Requires matters far. Yeah, I unlocked it.
You don't need to kill everybody, bro. So let's just aren't filled with violence and hate in our heart. Oh! He was just embarrassed. Something crazy. I'm not sure what's worse, being frozen midair or being suspended. Yeah, it's exactly what I did.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the
you should probably
singularity.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
I whispered it to you in an ancient language. Am I gonna have to do Crucible again in Destiny 2? Am I gonna have to wake that up?
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
There's fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't giving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Gigantic apart. You don't hear me fighting.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
bad.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, this seems like a generator.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Thing about Ghost, he's gonna go in the console. He's gonna get in that console. He's gonna scan it. Pretty scary.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splitter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffuser, Guardian.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Unfortunately, doing that wretched dungeon 600 times. They don't. Rest tokens.
Okay, Guardian. We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it.
This hand kid.
That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Pulls hand cannon, that's it. Oh.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting. They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction
Wait, what
is
does
terrifying.
it say that?
I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
What?
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
You okay? Where art thou? No, you're not, because you gotta open this door. Sick fuck. Brother, what are you doing? Because this is the objective? Oh, I'm balls deep over here. Please stop making me walk everywhere. I'm on the way, bitch. The other objective. The fuck? That nigga said, "K, you're done." I said, "Cool." ended. Nope.
Guardian?
Oh, cool, I just fell off the map. My character pulled out my ghost and then fucking died. Mid-jump at that. Man, fuck. I'm on the way, but you're apparently like Narnia, so. Where's this nigga Lodi, bro? I'm the one. Talk to Lodi, like. Bro, he's deep in this shit. Damn, bro, where is this nigga?
I've been talking to that drifter fella. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Like you already have some experience with.
Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
The fuck's going on? Okay, so he died. Yeah, I'm like deep in there actually. Okay. Where the fuck does this go, man? Cool. Bro. Man, I think I found it. Right under there. It's just like, she's not gonna die anytime soon. Nothing but a hand cannon. This is why I keep a pocket Le Monarque on me. Understandable.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Ms. Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Right? It was just fucking me.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations. And a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Don't not kill me. Oh, I'm already at the mission.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
I don't give
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
Oh my fucking god.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Yeah, see. The dialogue did go away.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those server and garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Okay. What do I even need this for?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Out and about. Shoot them with a gun. See. Hit it out. Ready.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but
I died.
that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
What'd you do? Down where? Down what? Down here.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing.
I died.
Pipes are still holding. We need more.
I did fell off the map. Where's my voice? That's nice.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Bro.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing.
In my heart it
the
will.
pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Niggas, no. Hit the streets harder than crack in the 80s. I'm not seeing it opening. Bro, shut the fuck up. Bitch, where?
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
I panic. This is
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
shoot it.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking.
Dudes.
See it against the
Niggas.
black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixir were poisoned and needed help. But this,
Don't do that.
like a bunch of holy rollers.
That's not good. Tell you, because your ass.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are
What,
going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
I ain't committing to a grapple.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
I did.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types
like
in my
minimum
time.
1230.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the Deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
We should have done. This isn't funny anymore.
I came here thinking these Elixir were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Propaganda? No. Hitting that circle. Bad news. Bad fucking news.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one
bitch, they have
will strike true.
Letting us wise. There are many here. Vince the Surfer lives, the fucking captain lives. Ezekiel lives, like... I have nothing. I hear more cities are being spawned. Oh, Ezekiel's way too close to me. What do you mean, bro? You should have stayed down there, I hate to say it. Him calling down canceled my entire and then it immediately got all the website walked like an idiot. I'm not falling for that fake news.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house.
Same.
But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Huh? What about DR? I use Kavastov. Or what? Now. Brother.
The 9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Love so. The way I need a different primary right now. Oh, I have a fusion rifle, but I cannot just go Techie and Force and the call. Yeah, you know what? Figured it out. Don't. Well, yeah, I know. What are you talking about? I just can't know. Just don't know which one to pick for my thousands in the vault. A lot. I have. This is just all of it. You want an example of every item in my vault? I'm currently using Enemies and the Call. And yes, mind you, there are no void shields here. So maybe that one's gotta get, fixed. But it looks cool, so I don't really give a fuck.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship
Drip over
we cut the
damage.
power to, the Archon's on
No,
it.
drip over
We
damage.
stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's...
I'm grown as crazy. At rank 10. That's an emo. Chlorophyta? These niggas can't just name something like luscious green, like lovely blue, grateful green, like
hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Then let's get in quick and find this servitor.
After this, we get to see the truth. See the truth. No, we get to see the truth, you'll see. You get to see the truth, what the fuck? They're gonna edge you, like... the Lord. No, I'm alright. You're gonna be like, guy, you niggas hear this shit? Okay, I'm doing damage, I don't really care. A white.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Oh, okay. And it'd be fine if you were just good at the game. Like...
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
I almost did. Like, why do I even want that? They were just doing shit, bro. And it's not even a trade-off or anything. Like, they did not gain anything. Your PS5's dusty. I can't. Instantly. Imagine getting disintegrated just because you're annoying. That's kind of valid. Just don't be fucking annoying. That's rude. I'll take it.
Attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get him talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
I turned invisible and I walked forwards.
Integrating it into the house's arc network.
I love that aspect.
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure.
Sometimes you just gotta run. I have bad news for you. What the fuck? Crazy. Up.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Where? You need to die. Holy shit.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will
I need a rocket.
Your promised ascension.
Watch this. So I just got left behind in here. Can you open a hashtag portal? Oh wait, hold on. I thought I saw you go through the portal when I said so.
Archon! How do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage.
That's a greedy ass server.
You cannot
A shield
stop
on
our
top of a
fated
shield.
harvest.
Killing. Never anything good. Why did you do that? Yeah, that one needs to be changed. The middle, shoot it.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Oh.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Oh, hello, Jay.
Draw them away from the generator
There's a
and
boss
scrap
room
them.
over here.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power.
I'm just infusing, King.
Into the singularity we ascend!
Gotta be honest, I'm fine with it. Never that serious. Just greedy as fuck.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Probably shouldn't like run in there. Cool, they pushed me out of the room. They literally did not actually watch them spawn. Riveting gameplay.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. a full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice.
Hello?
Thank you for your cooperation.
One more time, Guardian.
Really long, tedious raid encounter.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like
That
there's
part.
a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
Shit. I went in this. Don't die. Oh no. Exactly that.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await
Would that
us.
work, or does it
We
still
will
put you
pour
at
into
a
the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space. They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member
That
of the
part.
Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
I'm infusing. Now what the fuck is next?
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Understandable.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
What?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Is that why another quest just popped up that says Edge of Fate, the altar or something? It didn't pop up until we finished that quest.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Damn.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Wait, I don't know. No. The Edge of Fate, it just told me to press on the altar.
I felt the ring more than I heard it.
I'm in the cutscene right now. Bitch, it said a bunch of bullshit for me, but bitch, is this?
The when and where
No, nigga.
doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. And I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
It's only 12.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling.
Play Gambit. Imagine. Yo, where the fuck? I did. Yeah, what's it called? That was there before. It was one of the other side quests. I have like a bunch of side quests. What do you mean? What does it say? You're strange. I turned into Matterspark and went somewhere. There's like a servitor here, it sucks. Like from the main room we were both just in, I just just follow the marker. Don't go that way. I have no idea where you are there. Yeah, exactly. Go through there. That's where I am.
just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Okay, wait. I was supposed to leave my inventory this whole time. Did you go to the miner's market? I'm gonna answer the call. I'm gonna answer the call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable, and we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered.
Unbelievable.
Oh, okay.
The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation.
Without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
You would never believe. Fuck, this is even good. Unfortunately, I found it. Vex just dropped, I guess.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out. down.
And what happened? Oh.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Man.
There's the Vex. When they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Jesus, dude.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Finally. Oh my god, I need a better bond.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
urge to go solar. Nah, I'm gonna go prismatic. Because fuck it. Sorry. If only this had chilled. It's featured. No. Oh. Bro, at least 4 times a week. God, that's too annoying. I've even seen one. Down with that respect.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Riddle me this. For what? Yeah, why not? What the hell? Again, right now? Why are we doing coke?
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like
What
this.
I do now is mind my biz. got it. I did. And then I changed my fucking aspect.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Never mind, thank you. I ult just to live. That was terrifying.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Gagged her, because what if they don't want to leave? I don't know. I don't want to leave. Like...
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
You're standing in front of a wyvern. It dropped fucking. And they put 5 minutes expansion. say I have some of those.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Yeah.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Why?
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way.
There's a bunch of
It's
divine shit.
fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Die hunters. How about? No, they got her. Our enemies. Execution squad. You're at full health again behind.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
The ritual site. Another world's gonna end because of you, Jack.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming!
To find out. Where are you? I am here. Don't even question, bro.
Gaia wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
I'm sorry. That was... sorry.
It's such a simple question, but I remember stars.
Whatever, loser. That nigga was just talking.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Uh-oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
For the strand dudes, one's for the stasis dudes. These matter spark.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's... Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
there's two. Sit at the door. Yeah, I know. Did something. I guess. Let's still be. Back upstairs.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead. Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the Singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at...
Niggas.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Gotta have a slushy. That's Loki watered down. It's just not hard as you go to. Like, it was fun, but Jesus Christ. No, I do the Witch Queen one, maybe.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Throw it at her.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Bro, these are
hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
You cannot be serious.
The Archon. Ikora, are thieves being controlled?
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse?
Like the spicy one or no?
Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's feast, the rim of soul spent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown! Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Does your mother work today?
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plan to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Lost my... I lost my phone for like 30 seconds.
purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Guardian down.
I fear you went the wrong way. I fear I've also died.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
okay. Where's the matter sword? What the fuck? Like, how do we even get in there? Oh, great. There's no other entrance. Oh, okay.
Guardian, down.
Alright, bro. No, I just fell off the thing. There's a way to choose it though, hold on. Fell off over here. No, you went the long way. Jump over here and go. Even fear, like I know
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
Fighting the boss? Yeah, I don't know, man. I saw you going another way. I see.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information.
There's just a door to
He's
the
got
right.
the situation under
The
control.
room with the matter spark puzzle.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Brother. King. Wrong door. Wrong door. That door. Because we came through that other door. I fear it was compensated. Yes, there's a second generator we must get.
source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Like, I'm tired of fighting Rick, I'm gonna be honest. I promise we did not need that shit.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Oh, there's one over here. The thing you're supposed to put it in. Yeah. Well, which one did you go to? Yeah, the one on the right. Okay. No, it ran out.
Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Guardian down.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Where does this go? I cannot. Where? Is it gonna deposit? Holy shit. They wouldn't deposit. That's nice. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. No, it is.
our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know.
Yeah, I must go to sleep after this. Right.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift towards...
Just fast travel, dude.
Almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Command. Your first step. Scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Life order. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
You showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I told you they're siblings. Why didn't you believe me?
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of a place. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of a place. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of a place.
That's a little pathetic. Imagine the 9 sent a ghost train specifically to kill you. Hate it. Because that's not even a natural death. I could have kept going. You literally hit me with a train.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut.
Orin? That you?
Yes.
Bye.
There. And here.